Hey, howdy guys. How you doing today? Hopefully, hopefully good. So yesterday I said that I was gonna do a whole bunch of requests, and I wound up doing two. So I wanted to take the request from yesterday and see this thing here, um, where I took the request from yesterday and I'm going to randomize them. Whoever wins and is in chat, um, is going to get the first request of today. I thought it would be kind of fun, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, you guys can still queue up stuff, and it would be for request number 2 for today. Um, so yeah, let's get started on this. I'm excited, and I hope that it's exciting as well. Oh shit! Yes, of course I'll refund the points if they are not the winner. All right, so now, to check, is Rathers here in chat? Because if they're not, well, then they get refunded and stuff. They gotta be here. So let me check, and not here. Right? Anything new? Nah. Spinning. No. The requests are from yesterday. Right, so let's try it again. Hopefully we'll get somebody who's here. Ah! Shinya, are you here? I don't see you. So close, yeah. Damn. Alright. Since they're not here, next in line. This is getting intense. Yep, these people are missing out. Shoulda come. Alright, Teriyaki Fishman, are you here? I know you really wanted one. No, not here. Damn. Hey, long time no see indeed. How you doing? So close, Sparky. I see you're here. And Mike isn't here either. Oh my god, you guys are getting actually so close. Right. Well. Look who's the stinking winner. Alright. That was kind of fun. Maybe I could do that in the future. Okay. So, now that we've got that out of our system, it's gonna be Neon Runner. Let me type your name in, Neon Runner. This is like pulling on a gacha game. Scoot you over, and okay. Now to refund everybody else who made a thing yesterday. So yeah, what's up with you guys? I have spent my entire morning so far doing studies. You made a request, but you don't think it uploaded properly. Okay. Would you like to make a request again, AMC? And we can just request again? Yep. If you didn't win, you can easily just make another request. I'm refunding all the points right now. So yeah, AMC, if you want to try a different image, since your image looks crazy, I'm gonna refund those points for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this should be updated. I think. All right, now to actually grab the stuff. So, Neon Runner, can you tell me a little bit about this character? Whoa, much larger than my entire screen. Tell me about this character. Mostly in terms of like personality, um, if she has any like abilities, etc. Oh, God, I hate it when it does that. Get over here. All right. And let me go find some inspiration. Let's see. How's it going? Going pretty good, I guess. I don't know. So far today's been mostly work, and I'm glad to draw. Let's see. She's an android that wakes up after years in stasis without any of her memories. Pretty timid, soft heart. She gets really attached to the people she cares about. Aww. She sounds sweet. Hey Mike, how's it going? If you were here earlier, you would have gotten a big high five. But that's all right, because you're here now. Okay, so timid and soft, but also an android. So when she's not timid and soft, what's she up to? Besides calculating the universe. Also, does your android girl kick butt? Because I would like to know. I'd like to work on my dynamic posing a little bit if I can. Okay, she's trying to find out about her past while exploring a huge cyberpunk city with a guy. Alright, that sounds cool. Alright, so let's come up with some pose ideas. Hope your Saturday is well. It's alright. Thanks for asking. She usually likes to stay out of fights. Okay. So, timid posing, but also, you know, dynamic posing. Ah, thanks for the hydrate, AMC. How's the weather? It's a lot warmer than yesterday, which I'm very happy about. Um, yeah, I don't know. Just overcast. I think this pose might be just too shy. But there are aspects of it that I do like. So, next. Need better inspiration. It's so hard to come up with like pose references and stuff. Especially when you don't know what kind of pose you want to do. Guess just got pizza. You. Am I right? Nice. Oh man, you guys are having pizza? That sounds nice. Yeah, what kind of pizza did you get? Is Papa John's pizza good? I know that might be like a weird question. I like it. I grew up on it. Okay. So she might be suffering from a dear case of, oh geez, what are my arms doing? But this isn't necessarily a bad pose. I kind of like it. It's pretty dynamic, has a good line of action. I think it works. To animate her head a little bit. Yeah, it looks alright. Okay. Both of my parents used to work for them at some point. Oh. Both of your parents? Wait, did they work for Mr. Papa John? For Mr. John? Bring up the rest of your reference. Because I want to know exactly what the heck I'm drawing. My dad's name is also John. One of my legendary professors is named John. He's the biggest badass I've ever seen. There. It's so hard because I only have 2 screens. I say only because I wish I had more. Professor John sounds like a badass character name. That's because he is a badass character himself. Let's see. How in the world do people draw anime eyes anymore? I could try to do it in your style as well. That might be nice. Sorry if the reference isn't the best. Oh, I think it's fine. I could tell what's going on, and I appreciate it. And she's got this, and it comes around both sides. This. Whenever I think anime eyes, I think Sailor Moon. Those are some crazy eyes. So I have a question. Do these, like, I'm gonna call them like hair bits along the side of her head, do they move? Okay. Then I will make this one a bit flippy outy. Let's see. And she seems to have a pretty normal mouth, so... There. That's cute. I'm gonna give her a little bit of a cheek bump. In this reference, she doesn't have one, and some of the other ones she does. Okay. That should be forward a little bit. She is moving after all. Angle it back. And she's got 5 fingers. Yeah, good. Just want to make sure I understand the anatomy. Ah, thank you, Destiny. How you doing? Hey, happy birthday! Chat, if you want to be nice, you should definitely say happy birthday. Destiny is awesome. I would ask you how old you are, but how's your birthday going so far? Right now, I'm like 19. All right. Does that mean you're still transitioning over to the 20 kids? Ah, gotcha. I gave this lady some absolute mom hips, and I'm very sorry That being said, I kind of dig it, so I'm going to keep it. I mean, I'll kind of keep it. I managed to get my bratwurst at Oktoberfest. That is a wonderful thing to hear. Glad to hear it. I love kraut, but I don't want my brat covered to the brim with it. I would love to have some brat with my kraut. I love bratwurst, but I love sauerkraut kind of more. I'm a heathen. Please, please don't cancel me. It's okay, thank you. Okay, so question, Neon Runner. Um, for these little, like, markings on her legs, are they panels, perhaps? Also, I'm kind of combining both of your references. I hope that's alright. Seam lines. Okay, cool. Okay, 2 slices of pizza, now I'm full. Oh, well, time to fix that. Get unfull. So if you aren't eating 3 slices of pizza, I'm gonna have to call you a huge coward. Whereas me, I could eat like 2 slices of pizza and then I'm ready to vomit, so. You can't get unfull? Pick stuffed crust. That sounds kind of dangerous. See, how the hell do I draw a foot like this? Hey, Shinya, how you doing? I used to be able to eat 4 slices, and now I can barely eat 2. Yeah, I wonder if it's like just a young thing? Like the teenagers can always eat the crazy super, I don't know, whatever pizza, but they can eat like 6 pieces of it. Hey, it's no problem. Let's see. And I know she's got something with her knees here. And it changes from thing to thing. So I'm going to go for maybe a bit more shape to it. Like this. So she has like her knee and parts, and then she also has her calf and parts. She's got to be able to move, right? Same goes for here. So I'm gonna have it have a joint like this and 2 sides to represent like ankles. The wheel was good. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Alright, hand-wise, what the hell am I doing? be something like this. I want to angle this just a little bit so I can match the angle from her arm. Or, I mean, 90 degrees it, I mean. Hey Kai, I made it somewhat early. Hey, welcome Yuri, how you doing? I don't want to give her like a closed fist or anything like that. I feel that she doesn't have that sort of energy. So she's an android. Maybe she runs like with her. Yeah, you were not. Yeah. You can still request stuff for today. Okay, so this isn't bad. I like this kind of a lot. I might be able to do just the lines just from this alone. Alright, let's do it. It's an easy process today. And since she's kind of along the tall side, I'll increase the height. So that's not the right button. She's got a lot of blues to her, so I'll do something like a... Ooh, that's a good color. It's too thick. Okay, so, and your more, I'm going to guess recent one, actually kind of comes down like this. Okay, no sweat. Sounds good, Yuri. Around this time I have a lot of small things to do. Yeah, no sweat. I don't want to keep you here. The bits on her forehead would glow a bit. So like this thing here that I'm coloring in dark, that would kind of glow. Okay, cool. I dig it. I appreciate being able to draw like robots slash androids and stuff because I get to do like really smooth line art and it looks pretty decent. And I like that very much. Nothing new lately, huh? Okay. Is that a good thing? I actually like that you kind of drew her with, it kind of reminds me of like cat eyes a little bit. Really like it. I think you did a good job with it. Here you are trying to make her seem less human, and I'm over here like, yes, mom hips. Good thing you're here today. All right. Well, I am also glad that you are here. Can you tell us a dad joke? Let me think. Okay, I used to actually have one written down. Give me a second. Give me a second while I find the actual wording for it because it's very funny. Alright, chat, are you ready to get your mind blown by one of the funniest jokes I've ever read? It's slightly inappropriate, but I think it'll be alright. A man wakes up one morning to find a gorilla on his roof. So he looks up in the yellow pages and sure enough there's an ad for gorilla removers. He calls the number and the gorilla remover says he'll be there in 30 minutes. The gorilla remover arrives and gets out of his van. He's got a ladder, a baseball bat, a shotgun, and a huge, ferocious-looking dog. What are you gonna do? The homeowner asks. I'm gonna put up this ladder against the roof. Then I'm gonna go up there and knock the gorilla off the roof with the bat. When the gorilla falls off, the dog is trained to grab the gorilla's nuts and squeeze. The gorilla will be subdued enough for me to lock him in the cage and get him back to the van. What's the shotgun for? Asked the homeowner. If the gorilla kicks me off the roof, shoot the dog. That's a good one. This is my favorite. The version that I prefer to tell is that the dog bites the balls, but you know. Yeah. I really like that one. I'm a fucking child. Alright, Sparky, now you have to tell a dad joke. That's dad joke rules. Dad joke rules 101. Yeah, now you're put on the spot, huh? That sucks, doesn't it? The joke that my dad told me once about my grandma. Okay. What do you call a large pile of kittens? A mountain. Oh. That's bad. I like it. Let me see if I can find all my windows again. Okay, there. My dad used to always say his feet smelled when he was younger. My grandma would always say that he was built upside down since his feet were smelling. I like a nose. That's a good one. I like that one. It's just like, just clever enough. I like it. Okay, so since she's an android, I'm gonna make her a bit segmented. I hope that's okay. You'll see what I mean. I hope that there's some point in time that I remember that feet smelling joke. Because it is really quite good. Okay, cool. I'm glad that you think it'll work, because we'll see if it works or not. Okay, then there are some panels kind of near her neck. Let's see if I can open this into a better image. Okay, so it goes kind of like this on either side. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so she also seems to has like lines that run down her. And I want to include that because I think they're pretty interesting. Okay, that looks right. Alright, check it out. I'm a genius, right? So, I have a segment here for additional movement. So, like, you know, when you have like a mannequin, they usually have the torso that's separated from like this ball joint in the middle. So the lines trail down from there, and then it's going to eventually create this panel here that you have in color. Genius? Or at least I think it's a pretty good idea. We'll see. Also, I'm going to color them significantly differently, so they don't stick out quite as much. So you won't need to worry too much about that. Okay, that works, that works. helps if I actually save these things. There. And she's got a line that runs down. Okay, so that's accurate. Connects with her foot here. So I don't really want to draw, like, for example, all of the little bits and pieces. So like, I don't want to draw this full joint like this because I don't think it's really worth my time. What I'd like to do is insinuate a joint like this. That way it retains its like kind of delicate nature. Okay, now to figure out her arms. Hey, Tobias, how you doing? Man, you've been playing out of your mind today, might I add. How you feeling being an absolute beast? Absolute Osu beast? You don't know how to feel? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Tobias Hype, he's been hitting some absolutely just amazing games today. I don't think anybody here knows what the heck Osu is, but just know that Tobias is kicking ass at it, and it's very, very difficult game. I think that's all anybody needs to know. You haven't tried selling them on it? No, no. I imagine if they wanted to play rhythm games, then they would, and they'd probably talk about how great Uh, is it Friday Night Funkin'? They'd be like, oh man, Friday Night Funkin' is so good I play it 24/7. Because that's just the nature of rhythm gamers. Um, if that were the case, then I'd be like, hey, you you like rhythm games, kid? Oh, come into my room. I got something to show you. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Glad to have you back. That's not how you draw a thumb. Jesus. Neither is that, but at least that's better. Oh man, aw, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. That's really nice. Yeah, I really like these streams a lot. Um, I'm a really big fan of like seeing people's imagination like realized. Uh, Makes me really happy. So I'm glad to hear that other people are also into it. Someday I would like to be an art queen. I think that'd be a pretty cool title. I was going to ask if this was exclusive to Moby and OCs. Nah, not in the least. You can have anything here. In fact, I encourage it. Because I think it's awesome to draw not Sonic all the time. I like what you've done with this character so far. Thank you. I also like what I have done. For the most part, there are lots of mistakes that I would change if I had more time to study, but I think it's all right. When I do, for example, like a commission or something like that, um, a lot of my time is honestly spent studying. Like, what is this character like? What sort of themes can I put into it? How basically can I spend my time making sure that this character, the end artwork result is something that they're not only going to like, but it's going to represent the character in a unique way that hasn't been done already. Ooh, a request from Avion. That's exciting. I did have one question. Why isn't your VTuber like Kai? Well, because I would like to appeal to not a different audience, but a larger audience. I also wanted to be more me. Um, I like Kai, but she's really not me. So that's why. Ah, thank you. Huh. Yeah, it's difficult for me to like tell stories or um be an asshole to my chat if I am also being my Fox character. Because she's just not like that. and I don't think it's really fair to her, like, creation, I guess, to be anything but how I designed her to be. That makes sense. So I am not liking this line. That's totally understandable. Sometimes sonas or OCs grow into their own, and I know the feeling of wanting something closer to yourself. Yeah. Kai was never designed to be me. She's actually like all of my aspirations and stuff of what I wanted to be. She's like my hopes lost design. So yeah, like I'm never gonna be able to be anything that she is. I mean, obviously, because I'm not a green fox, but character-wise, she's just made up of components that define somebody who I had hoped to become, but can't. So yeah, she remains untouched because of that. Whereas some of my other characters are very, very much based on me as I am and are facets of myself. And I love them very, very much. So yeah, Kai, I had made her in high school, because it was right after I had failed my like medical, I guess, examination, so I could be an Air Force pilot, and so I was really upset because I will never be able to be a pilot. I have too severe of color blindness, and it would not ever work out, and I was really upset because I wanted to go into military. I wanted to go into being an Air Force pilot, log my hours, come back and be a commercial air pilot. But I will never be able to fly a plane. So I made Kai. She's my little aviator, and she is able to, I don't know, basically be that version of myself that was able to go forth and be great, and help others. So yeah, that's her, and that's why I'm not her. As cute as she is. I have a lot of self-inserts for fandoms that are just me in that world, and some OCs that were supposed to be me that just didn't work out. Oh, well, hey, I'm glad that I'm speaking out to something that you can relate with. See, this is why I really like OCs, because they don't just come from nothing. Like, no matter what, somebody is making some version of themselves, and I get to draw that. And that means a lot to me. Now, if I'm able to actually draw it correctly and not fuck up this thumb 30 times, then I have an even better time. But hey, I'll get there. Yeah, exactly. Like, OCs are just this crazy part of people that, like, it's just this visual, somewhat almost even secretive aspect of how people are. Did you have anything in particular you wanted to fly? Fighter jets, helicopters, big cargo planes. I wanted to fly commercial airliners. I guess that's pretty much it. I've always really liked the idea of me being like this guide to people. I know it's like really lame, but yeah, I wanted to guide people safely from one destination to another. And that's like a dream of mine. I really like it. But I mean, now I can guide people in different ways. Like I talk with people about art, and I give advice for people who need it. Um, or just I'm there as somebody who's willing to listen and just be chill. And that's still a kind of a guide, you know? I'm glad you like the look I'm going for. Yeah, I do agree that it is a bit busy, and I think that once coloring is in play, that it'll look a little nicer. All right, that hand's totally wrong, but I'm just gonna leave it. Just don't look at it, okay? It's the world's largest freaking thumb. Shit. Okay, thumbs go down. Then they go out like this. And come back. There we go. Oh, so I know you guys aren't able to hear the phone that's in my room now, but for some reason they installed a phone in my room? I don't use the phone, but now I get to hear the phone ring all the time. I don't know why anybody in any household really needs to use a phone other than like for emergencies if you don't have your actual phone on you. So the fact that they just installed a phone, boop, into my room, and they're like, yeah, it's necessary. Anyway, bye. Just kind of sucks. End rant. Okay, kind of serious question for anybody who's willing to answer it, I suppose. Um, are you guys kind of nervous to talk on the phone? Like to call somebody? No, that's a totally weird question. But I need to know. Okay. So, what the fuck? Why? Everybody I've ever talked to who's like kind of my generation, our generation, is totally nervous. Yeah, okay, I agree. I agree with you, Phoenix. If I have to call someone, that sucks. If I'm answering, I'm still kind of nervous, but like, it still sucks, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Yazzie. So, we are a generation that's pretty revolving around the use of like literally a phone, but we don't use it as a phone. So, um, what happened to us? What's that all about? You guys ever think about that? Let's see. Not much on the phone or voice, but I am IRL. I am nervous on Discord when I'm talking to people for the first time. Hey, me too. I always get nervous when I talk on Discord. I don't know why. onus of responding instantly with text or email, you can take the time to compose yourself and respond. Yes. Text or email is great. I love it. But, yeah, I think it's strange. So when you guys get into like the workforce, if you aren't already there, something that you're going to realize, recognize, etc., is that your boss is probably going to take advantage of the fact that you are a younger generation and you are... Why is this the world's smallest arm? Hold on. Okay, that's fine. And you're always going to have your phone on you at all times, so they're going to call you all the time. If they don't respect you, of course. Because, hey, why aren't you answering the phone? And I think that's pretty scary. Let's see. I get weirdly hesitant starting Discord calls because I don't want to interrupt them if they're in the middle of something. That's also fair. Speaking of, you are always welcome to call me on Discord. Speaking of Discord, I'm still setting up a Discord. Probably next stream, so tomorrow, I'll release the invite information. You guys can come ruin the server. But yeah, that's mostly for like, I wanna see your guys' art, and I wanna see your guys' projects, and I wanna hang out and be friendly. Yeah, it'd be nice to actually like connect with stuff. So that's why I want to set it up. You guys are nervous when you talk on VC? Yeah, of course. The first time when I joined a VC that wasn't Polish, I was shitting my pants. That's really funny. I mean, I'm sorry. But it is really funny. Oh man, this girl's kind of looking like, Uraraka? You guys see it? I mean, she's totally not done yet. But like, Gravity Girl, whatever the hell her name is. You see it, right? Right? Uh, I don't know her actual name. But it's something. Yeah, it is something like that. Okay, I need to move this. But yeah, kind of looks like we got that vibe going on. And you know what? I don't mind it. But I do have to fix everything. Holy shit. You've never watched My Hero Academia? What the heck? Hey, teaching kids nowadays. Just kidding. Yeah, you should definitely watch it. I think it's a pretty good show, actually. I'm a big fan of the manga, so I'm waiting for the show to kind of catch up more with the manga before I continue it. So we'll see how that goes. How does this look? Is that any better? Oh, God, jeez. God damn. Maybe something like this. I'm not the biggest fan of shonen. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I wasn't even aware that shonen was like a genre of anime, which is I feel kind of dumb. Because I just had no idea. But yeah, apparently shonen's like a whole genre. Okay, let's figure out a placement for her hand, because in the sketch it was like way over here and it did not make sense. Jujutsu Kaisen is great. Okay. You know, you're the second person today to kind of mention stuff dealing with Jujutsu Kaisen, and thinking maybe I should spend some time and watch it. Go down here with this? You've watched it and you've also liked it. Okay. That's not bad. All right. Now, just to make sure, Jujutsu Kaisen is, it's the one where they have to look for, like, the demon fingers, right? Just so I know that, yeah, okay. All right. Interesting. Yeah, that show is very odd, I think. The animation is beautiful. Like, holy moly. Watching me draw is making you want to draw. Do it. Why can't you? Just do it. Jujutsu Kaisen is dark, but it doesn't take itself too seriously. Well, I mean, they are fighting for like demon fingers or something, so it can only really be as serious as, God damn it. Is it this layer? Okay. Get out of here. Okay, how's this looking? Looks alright. You get out of here. Sorry, I didn't mean you, chat. So all that effort spent, now to cut that out. There. Hey, I'm glad you guys like it. Thank you, eBeta. I appreciate it. Alright, so what's the back of her head look like? So it's got... It actually comes down like this. I wouldn't see it over here. Might be able to see it over here. Nope, not really. Okay. She's got like these interesting little pokey bits. Kind of allude to it there, but that's about it. Okay. Her drawing reminds my roommate of a crystal gem from Steven Universe. Ah! I would say probably Pearl, but she doesn't have super pearly attributes. God, I love Steven Universe. I simp really hard for that whole show. And the eyes, huh? Okay. Well, hey, tell your roommate thank you. Steven Universe is awesome, and the art is awesome. I know a lot of people complain about animation inconsistencies, but that doesn't mean that the art isn't still awesome. You can be inconsistent and still awesome. Oops. Okay, that's blue, that's blue. That's blue. Aw, thank you, Goose. Thank you for the bits. If the #1 spot is indeed yours. Welcome, King. Thanks, Shinya. I also just had a celebratory drink. But alright, Goose, what you drinking? Is it any good, and will you share? Because I'm sure the rest of chat is pretty thirsty. Is that accurate, chat? It's the last mouthful of water from my water bottle. Not really a shareable affair. Debatable, but sounds like you're kind of just wanting to be selfish anyway. So, yikes. Don't want to share with somebody who's selfish. Kinda gross. Being selfish on Twitch? Ooh, cringe. Can I just say that I really like this character's color scheme, like, a lot? I really think that it's pretty unique. It's simple, it's clean. I don't know if you guys agree, but I really like it. Pretty good colors. Yeah, it is very clean. shade of blue that's so light? Yeah, it is. It is a rather prime choice, isn't it? Okay, just to make sure I actually colored every bit. Looks good. I did it. Very cute. Okay, so a couple things. I'm going to make these aspects on her head glow a little bit, the blue bits. I'm also going to change up some of the coloring for her lines on her body. I feel like that would be really pretty beneficial. That's good. Like that. Mostly because I'd like there to be a fine line between what is actually like a part of her body and what is, I guess kind of like a detail. Does that make sense? So this will still maintain her mechanicalness, but also like not have her look bulky. We'll keep this a little bit. Okay, and then what I want to do is I'm going to slap her with a little bit of shading to help her look actually a bit metallic. If I can. That would be nice. Gosh, she's so cute. Ah! I really like her. Let's see, scoot that over there. And clear out some of my hydrates really quick. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. Yeah, she's super cute. Oh no. Okay, okay. It's just two. Whew. Oh no. 4, 5, 6. Shit. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, there. H2. Oh, yeah. That's dorky. You guys are dorks. How embarrassing for you. Definitely not embarrassing for me. Glad to hear that you guys are proud dorks, actually. Because, I mean, believe it or not, I'm a huge dork. Ooh, you're more of a dweeb? Oh, cringe. Chat, make fun of him. How dare you bring your dweebdom here? Disgusting. Okay. So what makes you a dweeb, Goose? A dweeb and not a dork. That's not what I'm looking for. Although that's cool. There. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm marking off the areas that I want shaded. Somehow I fucked up. No, I didn't. Okay. Today I took one of the best pictures of my dog. The angle was perfect. Alright, well, you know the rules. And so do I. You need to show us pictures of your dog now. Yep, there we go. Wow! That's such a nice photo! Alright, I will show that on stream. Dog. That's a beautiful puppy. Aww. Coochie 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 coo. That's like a very pettable dog. I normally don't say that to, just to anybody. That's a super pettable dog you got. Good job, keep it up. That dog could be a hero in one of those mid-2000s movies, right? I have one more of my Pomeranian sleeping. First I thought you said my Pomeranian weeping, and I'm like, I mean, I guess I don't speak for everybody, but that sounds really awful. I don't want to see a dog crying. Hey, welcome back, Yuri. Alright, let's see your dog. Aw, oh gosh, it's so little. You can tell that they're so little. Dogs do need to let it out. They're probably one of the few animals that really need to let it out. Did my request go through? I don't know. Did it? Yeah, it's there. I see it. I just realized it might not have. Well, if you see it in chat when you submit it, then it did. And I definitely saw it in chat. Oops. I have no idea if this type of coloring is going to work at all. accidentally delete something important? Why is this covered up? Okay, so I was dumb somewhere, somehow. Okay, that's fair. Need to redo it. Fuck. Shit. It's okay. Such is the life of an artist. This is good. Thank you. Glad you like it. I think it helps if I just actually choose the correct layers and do the right thing. Include the eyes, please. Thank you. Ah, the ever-elusive right layer. You speak from experience. Sometimes it's the right layer, and then sometimes it's not the right layer. And when it's not the right layer, you don't really know until it's way too late. I know people won't understand, but I have to say this. When you see it. Tobias, that worries me. Tell me. So if there's like a horrible, terrible mistake, let me know. Oh. So wait, then what are you referencing? You don't know the 727 Osu meme? No. What is that? Yeah, that's the only meme I know of is the old when you see it meme. Which I assume is related to whatever you're talking about. These memes apparently really just don't change. So yeah, enlighten me, Tobias. What are you talking about? A guy named Cookiesy. Okay. Tried a map named Blue Zenith. Uh-huh. Oops. Oh. I just learned a new hotkey. Alright. Oh, was there a song named Blue Zenith? Yeah, but Tobias, why are you saying it? Wow, congratulations on the 10K. That's quite a lot. Jeez. It became a meme known by everyone. Well, not everyone, but you know. Well, yeah, I asked because you said when you see it. Still don't know what it means. Is it alright if we still drop stuff in your request queue? Yeah. By all means. Yeah, I'm also very confused. Oops. Now about Twitch channel points, are they like DeviantArt points or something? Elaborate, because DeviantArt points are actually money, whereas channel points are not. Is that what you mean? So we've been making you drink all this time and you don't get a penny out of it, correct? So you can't turn channel points into money. No. Otherwise I'd be a lot richer. Be cool if I could though. But yeah, like I don't directly benefit from channel points. If anything, it's just to like basically reward you guys for watching my show, of which I really appreciate. So it's like my way to show you guys appreciation. I could actually buy my medication if that was the case. Speaking of money, my brother and I are saving up money for a commission. Ooh, a commission from who? Oh gosh, is it me? Please let it be me. Then I can afford something. Just kidding. Commission from who? That's exciting. Yeah, happy robot lady. Maybe a certain freelance artist. They're all freelance artists, you stinky kid. Although, if I am being technical, I'm not actually a freelance artist. I sometimes am a freelance artist. Are you ever corporate? I am sometimes corporate. I will often, not often, I will occasionally get contracted to do illustration for books or insert thing here. That's always fun. So that's when I'm not technically freelance. And I have been doing work for like, I don't know, you could call it like design work or something too. At that point, you're not technically freelance. You're like salaried. Unless you maintain freelanceness and are not salaried. Like, it's difficult. Oh, it's Jen. Nice. I'm waiting for her to be able to work with me on a project. I'm excited for when that day comes. Miss Hernandez is fantastic, and I love her dearly. crossover to Eclipse Infinity War. I mean, yeah, maybe. We were supposed to work on this huge project like 10 years ago, and then people dropped out, and basically it was me, a person named Sega Mew, who was like basically the head of this whole thing. And we were like the only people left that still were able to work on it. And so what wound up happening is like we all just kind of left. Anticlimactic, I know. But yeah, basically that was the end result of it. And so both Jen and I were contacted by Sega Mew, and she's hyped, I'm hyped. We're excited to get back and like finish the project now that we have like skills. So it'll be very exciting. Oh, thanks. I'm just excited to work with her again. She was always really like super organized, and she has a great attitude, so I'm happy to work with her again. I think the Sonic community would really like it. Not to hype anything up too much, but I think y'all might lose your shit. She does rule. I agree. What if you did the shading in kind of neon colors to make it look like she's wandering through the city? Oh, that's a cool idea. Okay, I could do that. And it doesn't actually require much skill from me, which I like. And my brother rules too for helping me in my time of need. Now, that makes it sound like it's really serious. My time of need being I get to commission an artist for some artwork. But yeah, you have a good brother. It is somewhat serious, but mostly because you're helping out an artist. Ain't nothing more serious than helping out an artist. Okay, have a good night, Tobias. Good job today, my dude. Thanks. Thank you guys for the hydrate. But yeah, speaking of like, I don't know, I guess supporting me, supporting stream, whatever. Um, I do want to maintain this to be like basically just a really friendly art stream. Um, I know there are some streamers out there who like demand or require money payments in order for people to actually view and make requests. I don't ever want that. Um, I want to think of myself as like a community artist. And I want to think of myself as somebody who does art for the sake of like doing art. If you guys want to support me, you absolutely can. Um, but I don't think I'm ever gonna make it to where it's a requirement to view my stream or anything like that. So, yeah. I think that's important. Or, well, I mean, to me at least it's important. Because, one, it allows you guys to save up your money for an artist who might actually really seriously need it. And that would mean a lot to me if you guys spent your money on people who really needed it. So yeah, if you guys ever commission an artist from honestly any community, tell me about it. Tell me about your experiences. Also, thank you, Goose. I appreciate it. I'm still here. That makes it seem so negative, Kenny. Like, oh, I'm still here. Oh shit, fuck, I'm still here. But yeah, just to finish up the donation thought. You guys ever do want to support me, there's like a little donation button like down there. Even like $1 literally is enough to get me like a coffee, which I desperately need the majority of the time. So yeah, figured I'd mention that. Where are you getting $1 coffees and can you give me directions? It's called Tim Hortons. It's up in Canada. You are welcome to come here. Also, it's delicious. But like for a fancy tea or something, you're Canadian too, and Old Timbo's is almost $2. Not small black coffee. That's a $1 American, my guy. Or girl, or other thing. Small black, I'm a big guy and I need a big coffee. Well, whose fault is that? Huh? It's my stupid bones. I'm gonna fucking throw up. It's my fucking damn bones. Oh. Holy shit. Thank you, Goose. That was very funny. No speaking of my experience with commissions. Huh? I don't follow. Let's see. Is there a way to make my eraser less dense? Brush density, yeah. But what about opacity? Damn. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, shit. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, see, thank you. Ah. Holy shit. I can't believe you ordered me food, man. Thank you. I actually haven't eaten yet today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually really need to turn that down, apparently. Holy shit. Oh. I'm gonna die on stream. Actually. Yeah, Yazzie, thank you. Change that hydrate button to a consume button. Eat something? Oh yeah, that requires me to have food. I think you're not catching on this this theme here. Why is follower notifications being scarily I don't know. I have all of my stuff like adjusted, but that food one, I can't adjust it easily. Like the settings for it are totally dumb. Where's the cookie butter button? I had some cookie butter earlier today. It was great. It was a 10 out of 10. Ha! Okay, I figured out how to do this. The skies open up and the voice of God says, potatoes. Also, Yazzie, can I just say I really appreciate the potatoes. Oh, you got to try it. Nice. What'd you think? Did any of you see that cookie butter sock puppet video? It sounds horrifying. Link it. Also, is cookie butter just like really common and I had no idea? I wonder if I can show YouTube videos on stream. Probably not. Okay. Okay, that looks a lot better. Oh, it's Filma Cow? I love that. Is it Filma Cow or Film Cow? I don't actually know. But I'll have to watch it after the stream because I'd like to hear it and I don't have my audio set up in a good way because I'm not smart. Saturday, you don't have to be smart today. I wish it worked like that. But yeah, I decided to start off today with, I'll actually tell you about my research for today. I think it's kind of interesting. Basically, it's the relationship between boredom and overusing internet, basically. Or like the addiction to using your phone, checking your phone, and like the stress that that causes. So yeah, I'm very excited. It's an interesting topic, and I look forward to gathering up all my stuff on it. So far, like the dependency on using your phone, checking your phone, etc., is directly linked to like stress. So people who have high anxiety, for example, are more likely to check their phone when they're feeling stressed. I mean, duh, but it's nice to actually know. Um, and then, like the dependencies that people have on it. It's very interesting. Okay, so now to do some shit. What's your guys' favorite days of the week? And why? Friday, okay. Are my days off from work? Okay, well, you can't say that. That's cheating. Wednesday, I finish up really early that day. Okay. There's something cathartic about coming home for the weekend and just crashing. Have you crashed so far this weekend? Oh, right, Saturday is also your day off, so alright, that's fair. Repeatedly. That sounds concerning. Should I be concerned? Do I have to call somebody, Neon Runner? Okay. Because I will call somebody. I'll do it. What is this character? She belongs to Neon Runner, and this is what I got. I'm putting in like highlights and backlights and stuff right now. Pretty excited. Hoping that it turns out good. Saturday for me is my favorite. I have many happy memories of me and my grandparents when they were here. We'd gather up and watch Saturday cartoons. Oh, man, that sounds nice. So do they straight up not have Saturday morning cartoons anymore? Did they really do away with Saturday morning cartoons? They're all gone. Oh man. Seems like a huge mistake. Oh, your grandparents are gone. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. But also Saturday morning cartoons are also gone. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it's troublesome for like little kids though. Um, because something that kind of kept me home and gave me some sort of sense of I guess not security, but like consistency in my life was Saturday morning cartoons. And I mean, at least for me, I definitely depended on that consistency a little bit. I'm probably not alone. Like no matter how garbage stuff got, either during the week or at home, um, I always knew that there would be Tokyo Mew Mew on TV, and that was nice. There's still show schedule consistency. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but at least for me, like it was nice knowing that there was something new and for me specifically. And then I mean, I grew up and now I can see any show that I want, but it's just something a little different about that versus Saturday morning cartoons. But maybe it was special because I didn't have the internet really. I don't know. Ah, right. Mew Mew Power. That's right. That's what it was called. Forgot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a difference between anytime I want versus I gotta wait. Yeah, I agree. Okay. That's looking pretty all right. Gotta do this leg a little bit. Did they actually try and tell the viewer that the show is set in America? I think so. I know that Sakura was like Hollywood. She was like a Hollywood actress or something like that. Oh yeah, I remember Kirby. That was cool. Okay. Now, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Oh, I'm glad you like the effects. I was really hoping that they looked kinda cool. I have a question. Do you ever play tabletop RPGs? No. If I had more time in my life, I definitely would. Welcome, Bronze! You came in on a good time. the android. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some parts of her glow. That's right. So, I will. Okay, so I want to select the blues. Just the blues. Okay. This helps if I don't mess up other things in the process. There. Okay. And now to check it out on a dark background and make things different colors. I'm glad you guys like it. Let's see. Okay, so that goes with that. There. Look about right. Yes. Okay, now her blue bits glow. Alright. Ah, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, well, I will send this to you once I'm done today. I promise it's the only one for now. You guys are goofy. Alright, give me a sec. Now, I'm curious, would you guys want to do either the next person in line, or do you want to do like the wheel of luck? It might be kind of fun to do the wheel. So what do you guys think? I did a little spinny wheel earlier today. Yeah, okay. I think the wheel would make it more fair. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. It's alright. The mystery wheel it is. So let me make sure that my wheel is appropriate. Okay. There. No. There. Wheel. Is it all from yesterday, or are you adding today's names? This is only today's names. There. Okay, so clear out my Clip Studio Paint. All right, let's add in the names. So okay, so there's that one. It's a hard name to type. Yeah, then people who came a little later in the stream do get a chance. I do like that. The Wheel of Kenny. You have awful luck. Well, what if I have excellent luck? Did you not see mine? Kenny, you're right here. Okay. This is just for today. You got a dip so you can eat? Yeah, okay. Well, hey, it's good to have you here. Okay. And I think that's it. Make sure. Oh, we have one more. There. Let me make sure. So there's 11 on there, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. You guys ready? These colors are so colorful. Wait a second. Are you the one that said that you were unlucky? Let me just check. Feel like somebody here said that they were unlucky. That's fair. That's fair. All right, MikeJMurdock. There you go. All right. So what is yours? My luck is worse. Everyone's luck is the same. Yeah, congratulations, Mike. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay. And the name. And I thank you for drawing this. Well, you're welcome. Okay, so you said that you wanted him in an action pose, huh? Okay. That's exciting. Oh my god, why is it always... Stop. Okay. What would be a good action pose? Alright, I gotta organize my stuff real quick. Let's see. You're a fan. Oh, that sounds awful. I mean, that doesn't mean you have bad luck, though. Everybody gets hurt. I mean, that sounds really bad, but it doesn't have anything to do with luck. I'm gonna try to do an action pose, but I need to do something that I haven't really done before. So, let's look at this character a little bit. He looks absolutely terrifying. Okay. I will try my best. I need to go. I'll keep the stream up. Oh, okay. Well, have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I gotta get those points. Okay, so this guy has like some pretty big armor. Actually, I'm gonna remove this song because it's so annoying to me. If you guys like it, I'm sorry, but I don't. Get out of here. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry I did not add a pose on mine. I prefer if you don't add poses. It's okay. Play the Fury soundtrack? I would, man, if I could. I love that game. I really do. Okay. He's got claws. I really like that he has claws. So what if he did something like... Actiony, huh? Mine's it a good one, huh? Also, I'm sorry for being confused with what you say. My reading comprehension's already like really low. So if there's like misspellings or something like that, I get really unable to read. So I'm sorry. Is this the first time you're drawing a Zeddy? Yeah. I am so late to everything that I have no idea what a Zeddy is. Sorry. Yeah, I missed like that whole yeah, I barely know what Zavok even is, you know? Yeah, all I know is that he's like kind of large, I guess. Okay, so this isn't bad. Yeah, you guys are mentioning a game I've never played. Don't be like, ah, how do you not know Kai the Fox? Okay, so that's not bad, but it's really convoluted. I'm not the best of picture ideas, but I'm always trying my best. Well, yeah, that's what all we gotta do. Just try your best. no idea how this pose works with an arm. I want it to be like where his arm goes back, but if I look at my own arm, I know what Zavik looks like. Zavik? It's just that I'm not super aware of like what he does, the game, etc. Okay, well that's definitely not how the arm works. Okay, this isn't bad. I don't mind this pose. It's hard to tell exactly what it is, I know, but it's got hair that comes off of like the circle on his head, which is strange. I'm not sure if I'll Alright, I am back. So yeah, if Treyazzy is still here, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so after looking at this for a million years, I know you're still here, Kenny. I can see ya. I can see both of yous. You're not here. That's funny. Okay, so I actually really like this pose. I think it's kind of badass. So I'm gonna work with it. Merely a figment of your imagination. Oh man. Damn. Let's see. Wanted to make one, and the game hinted of Morzetti, so I wanted to make one that was part of a failed rebellion. That's cool. That's very cool. I like that. Okay, so let's refine this pose a little bit. So both shoulders are here. The arm downward. That's such a good Mirage quote. I don't take myself seriously. I don't take myself anywhere really. I need to get out more. Okay. I don't mind this. I'll look at it. request. Exciting. So yeah, after this one, I will do the wheel again. I think the wheel is gonna be something that stays. Because I think you're right that it brings like fairness to it. I like that. What are you remembering so far, Kenny? Bowsy! Good to see you. How have you been? My name is finally changed. Did they, there's like a cooldown for it, right? Yeah, you have to wait 60 days. That's insane. Remember the quest I sent? Is that what you're asking, Kenny? If I'm remembering your request? Yeah, I know it. Everything that you write into the little field, the text field, I keep. So I still have it, don't worry. I will comment though, requests are only for one character. So you should probably rethink what you'd like. That's all good. Would you like me to refund your points so you could rewrite it? Okay, you got it. I'll do that right now. There you go. You should have your points. Yeah. No problemo. This armor's pretty cool. You look around at it a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I really like Bowsy's emotes. She's got some good ones. You guys should sub to Bowsy. She's adorable. Let's see. A couple of these things are a bit difficult. So like for example, not entirely sure what this is, But I'm going to guess that it's like... Actually, I don't really need to draw that, so it's all good. I also like that he's got super long fingers. Actually, really, really like that. It's kind of scary. Promotion and raises. Raisins? Okay. What are your guys' opinions on raisins? Because it's kind of important. I need to know who to ban. You like raisins? Okay, okay. What is, you like raisins? Okay, okay. By themselves or in stuff? I mean, both. Oh, glad you like the pose. Good, good, good. All right, all right. Raisin equals cookie equals GG. So you like raisins in your cookies? What are California raisins? How are they different from normal raisins? California raisins sounds like, I don't know, some horrible drug. Like, yes, I love California raisins. They were claymation raisins that sang in a commercial. Oh, so they're not literally different? Okay. I see, I see. And in his full gear, the field except for those that work for him, the blah blah blah. He say he's a cat. That's funny. So, are Zedius like an animal of sorts? Are they like aliens or... Oh, they're demons. Okay. That's cool. Wait, does that mean that there are like angels? Sonic getting religious? Yeah, Sonic could be Jesus. Has Sonic been crucified? I mean, yeah, Sonic was crucified, but by, like, us. Let's see.
I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in. Yeah, yeah. I never thought that
Okay.
I would get this far.
So I mean, in Japanese culture, there's still like deities and stuff, though. So, are there gods canonically within the Sonic universe? That's kind of big. Did anyone ever talk about that? It's a big deal. Let's see. Well, what's on the back of his head? Oh, he's got two little things. That's cool. I like to extend that a little bit to give his head extra shape. Let's see. There's Light Gaia, Dark Gaia. Chaos is technically a god. Yeah, you're right. I never really considered them to be like, I don't know, in reality kind of gods. You know what I mean? Like, to me, there's a big difference between like Gaia and chaos and stuff like that, and like literally Jesus. You know?
I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in. I feel so bright, I feel so
Okay.
gifted,
I think this is good enough to work with.
I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in. Yeah, yeah. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars. I wanna forget about my scars and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down. I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes.
Different mouth shapes like this are so interesting. They're hard to draw because I'm not used to them. They're cool.
I could say it out loud.
Let's see. So he's got markings. Do that separately. I he's got like angry eyebrows. That's pretty sick. I really like characters that have like almost dedicated angry eyebrows. That's true. His eyebrows are canon. Canonically angry. Gonna give him kind of a crazy smile. Wait, does giving a request or a gift count or no? Elaborate. Or rather, does it count for what? Does it count for a friend? Uh, I don't I don't think I could ever possibly answer that one. I'm sure your friend would love art? Question mark? Is that what you're asking? Ah, thank you, Bronze. I just spilled water all over myself. Cool. Ah. Let's see. That's maybe more accurate to his hair. Yeah, I mean, as long as your friend is okay with people drawing their character, sure, it's fine. Right, how now he's doing my vectors. You should pay him. Yeah, I don't if your friend is okay with receiving art, then I'm sure it counts as a great gift. Who doesn't like art? Ah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's tough. Because I want the hair to look dynamic, but I also want it to look like how it was designed. Ah, have fun, Bronze. I'll see you later. I did hear about the new Gardic phone. I'm very excited about it. I been waiting for something to cool to, I guess, come out of Gardic phone, and I'm glad that it was that. And the fact that it's free is insane. So his hair wound up covering up some of his angry eyebrow, but that's okay. So who here has tried bubble tea? Or rather, who here hasn't tried bubble tea? It might be one of the best drinks probably on the planet. Yep, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Ah, I'm glad you like the hair. Never tried bubble tea, huh? Okay. Have you seen... yeah, the bubbles are like chewy, kinda. They're tapioca, and they taste a bit like caramel, kinda. They're very good. I think you'd like it. It's not unsettling. That was my first thought too. It's like when I tried it, um, I really thought that it would be like, oh my god, this has gone bad, you know? Um, it's really good. I think you'd like it. I got the request ready, and I hope my friend Jay will like this. All right. I hope your friend likes it too. That means I did my job right. So go ahead and submit it whenever you'd like, Kenny. All right. Let's see. Also, I'd like to comment. I really like that this character's armor, like, makes sense. Like, things are all pretty much in, like, the right spots. And I really like that. That makes me happy. Speaking of fall, fall's almost here. When is fall? Is there, like, a determined, like, happy fall? Or is it just like a general agreement amongst the population? September 22nd, huh? Okay. A couple days. Yeah, I will. The last days of summer. kind of been unplayable for like the past couple days at least, which is interesting. But still. The servers were like, yeah, just basically having trouble keeping up with requests or something. Like, I don't know if it's hit DDoS status yet. Are we ready? Man, that's rough. I hope that they fix it. Have they fixed it today? They said they were gonna fix it in like a couple days or something. That seems just kind of like a lot of days, you know? So, Shinya, do you happen to know the person who does the writing? Do they do the writing for all of the characters? Because I think Mirage's writer needs like a raise or something. Ah, interesting. Oh, I just realized this guy's shoes are way different than I thought they were. Crap. Interesting. Okay. Here I am drawing these normal ass looking boots when he's got fancy boots. I'm ashamed. Been mostly playing Deep Rock Galactic. Ah, I have been wanting to play that game. I haven't found the time to. Actually, I don't even know if I own it. Got into Genshin recently. Oh, I saw that, yeah. That's exciting. What do you think of it so far? I'm a filthy degen. I don't know what the titty sword is, but the fact that you don't have it, Bowsy, is, kind of embarrassing. It's a little disappointing. Do I like the Disney film Zootopia? Um, yes and no. I don't think it's particularly insightful or like trying to be like a really great film, but I do think it's entertaining. Glad to hear you like the film. I also like Sing. Ever seen that one? No. I have not seen Sing. I didn't think that was like a serious movie until somebody told me that they really liked it, and I was like, huh. I wasn't aware anybody saw it. Yeah, I thought it was like one of those films that companies just kind of release because they had extra animation budget. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a shitty film. Like Secret Life of Pets. Scarlett Johansson, voice of Porcupine. I don't know who that is, but I imagine she's very famous. Also like it, eh? Okay, okay. I mean, I liked Secret Life of Pets too, but it was very clearly like not. Weren't trying to do anything with it. Oh, I'm glad you like the line art. Whoops. He erases entire drawing. Whoops. Just one toe all along. It was never anything more. You remember being Secret Life of Pets pretty decent. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I'm saying it was, not... It wasn't a really great movie. Like, it's not somebody's favorite movie. Probably. You recall the fantastic year of probably like 2017, you don't go, you know, one of the best movies that I saw in 2017, Secret Life of Pets. You know? Yeah, exactly. People nutted for Zootopia. That's definitely many people's favorite movies. Secret Life of Pets? Probably not so much. I think Zootopia's issue is that they played it too safe. I would have really liked to seen some fucking violence. Because heck, they're animals. Yeah, I think that I mean, the messages are pretty clear, but it's very much like kind of basic, which is, they just didn't push anything. I think the meaning was like, racism exists, um, don't do it, work with what you have, I guess. Those are just super, super basic things. Oh, it's for the back toe. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. I like that. That's smart. Okay, how does this look? Did I do most of it? I think I got it. Okay, looks all right. Now for the color. Yeah, don't base or don't judge people based on societal norms. But that's just kind of like, duh. Literally the underdog in every story. I mean, yeah, that is pretty much true. It's one of the most common tropes in probably media. And what kind of stings about that whole situation with Zootopia is that they did start with something that was a much more extreme idea. And they drew back on it because I'm actually not sure why they drew back on it. They didn't like it. probably because it wasn't super kid-friendly. Or, I don't know, maybe China didn't like it or something. So there were like shock collars that would be administered to children in the original Zootopia. Um, basically what Beastars did? No. It still doesn't reach Beastars level, but that's alright. But yeah, they had like shock collars and it was like a big part of the show and or movie, whatever you want to call it. And like it was genuinely kind of shocking. No pun intended. It was just a much more brutal movie. And then they were cowards about it. Shot collars? Oh, no, shock collars. Like what you put on like a dog or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that would have been a pretty interesting, like, kind of weird, shocking, um, not really twist, but development, I guess. 'Cause no one really expects that kind of brutality from a Disney movie. Also, I like his yellow eyes. It's pretty cool. If one of your OCs was in Super Smash Brothers, would you main them? Fuck no. Fuck no. I'd be collecting that sweet, sweet character royalty, though. I don't think any of my characters are particularly good. His mouth is completely incorrectly drawn. No one told me. There. Yeah, I'm not super interested in like what a character looks like for Smash. Kai's probably a filthy puff main. Fuck no. You insult me. I'm a filthy Zelda main. Which isn't very filthy. For being honest. Just means that I'm not very functional. live a sad life of not having a character to main. Yeah, I'm a filthy low tier main. That's fair. You like her as her own separate character now? I don't know what that means. I don't play Ultimate. So I'm gonna guess that she's not half Sheik anymore? Which, I mean, I guess that would be alright. Then I'd have a down B. I'd like that very much. Yeah. Don't shame me. I think, well, the reason I really like Zelda is because I'm big into her, like, area denial, I guess. You force people to make decisions. Either they have to move to get out of some bullshit, or I don't know. I like that aspect of her. She also doesn't require you to break your hands wide open like an egg in order to play her. That's nice. Do I also like Rosalina? I also am not particularly fluent in the she's from the Wii U one. I have played her, and when I did play the Wii U one, I did play Rosalina actually. So that's good. That's good. Good brain. The Wii U one, I played Rosalina and Wii Fit Trainer. 'Cause she's funny. I'm gonna reuse some of these colors here. Wii Cheese Trainer. Is she cheesy? Wouldn't surprise me. Mike tells me I'm drawn to cheese characters. Whether that means he believes Zelda is cheese or not, I don't know. Should play Inkling then. Maybe? I don't know. Are the Inklings super cheesy? But I don't know, I've never really been into playing the cheese characters of Smash. I used to really like Fox. Thought Fox was pretty cool. I was a Fox main first in Brawl, and then I swapped over to Zelda. Happy for the work you've done so far. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Star Fox is underrated. The game or the... I would say, or the character, but his name isn't Star Fox. Ah. Is it underrated? I think everybody simps really hard for it. That being said, I don't think anybody is liking any of the other games that aren't Star Fox 64. Yeah, exactly. I think it's one of the most popular Nintendo games, like, ever. Slight exaggeration, obviously, but yeah, it's super popular. A real hot take would say, I think Star Fox is overrated. Jack's Pacific is awesome. Is that a company? Ah, I see. Every time you post that sweaty smiley face, it worries the shit out of me. Cause I'm like, God damn, Molly Ketty, why are you so sweaty? Why didn't we get those toys as kids? Because you weren't born in a rich family. I mean, unless you were, and then your parents just didn't get you anything, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, red markings on the eyes. I forgot. Good morning, Sparky. They came out way after my childhood passed. Why don't you just get them now? Ain't nobody stopping ya. I mean, I guess unless there is somebody who's stuck. I'm collecting them. Well, there you go. You got to have the toys. This is a gross tangent. Ugh. Hey. Hey, good deal. I thought I recognized this character. What's up, Bronze? You have a crime for me. Okay. I like crime. Look at her bloody hair. Okay. Bronze, what am I looking at? Is she a tree? Oh. It's weird. It's some weird shit. Is she literally a palm tree? Seems like an odd, like, I guess, choice to make stylistically for this character. Yeah, that seems like an odd thing to base a character off of and do so in that way. But you know, I c good luck, you know? I mean, don't look at me. I don't know. Could be red fur. Draw the blob, eh? Okay. have my attention. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it was pretty uncool in the early seasons too. I really don't know a whole lot about Family Guy outside. It makes fun of people who really don't deserve it. Futurama was pretty classy, like comparatively. Yeah, Futurama is smart. That's that's something I agree with. Family Guy is it's kind of like the poop joke of television. Like, is it funny? Sure, but you're not gonna learn anything from it, and you're not gonna gain anything at all from watching it. And it has a storyline, which is nice. That's well put. Family Guy is literally that joke, but over the course of like 10 seasons. Futurama is coming to some channel. Can't wait to have Futurama and Family Guy on the same channel again. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why maybe it matters to like normal people or something. Seems weird. Your pen fixed? Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Right, let's see. I think this is looking alright. Maybe I'll switch around some colors. Yeah, that looks alright. Yeah. Turned out pretty good. I like it. I hope you like it, Mike. This Zach is a snack. Eh. Okay, let's see. And request done. Gotta clean out the stuff and set up the new wheel. Okay, so now we have Teen Beaver, Luck Vampire, and Kenny's on there. Yeah. Is Phoenix on here? No, not yet. Just putting your name on the wheel of slight fortune. Alright, I think everybody's here. So let's do it. This is so exciting. I really like this. Hey! There you go. Alright. Yeah, alright, you're here. Very cool. Okay. Now to find your thing. And yeah, congratulations. Oh, right, your character. Nice. And let me see if I can get your name correct. Yeah. There. Oh, I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. Glad you like him. Okay. Nice. Okay, this one is pretty... There's a lot of pieces to it. So, see if I can, like, stretch it out, maybe? Aha! It kind of covers up a lot of my screen, though. There. I'll stick that back there. Go back. Sorry if the reference image got a bit messy. It's all good. Let's see. 6'3", fire dragon, tan skin, eyebrows. Okay. Lots of pieces, but I'm gonna go off of this one right here. To close. Okay. Hey Goose, I'll see you later. Thanks for coming. I have one question. Is this a skirt? Or is this, like, shorts? Damn it. Eh. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Alright, well, for the time being, while you answer that, I'm going to assume that it is a skirt. I could take two different approaches for this. I think I'm gonna go, like, maybe a cute approach. Yeah. Is it a skirt or shorts? Ah, okay. I'm gonna do like a cool angle for this, because then it shows off like this really awesome tail. does her skirt sit? Actually, never mind. I see it in the drawing. It goes kind of like through her skirt, kind of. I also really like her big, big shoes. It's badass. Yeah, she's got them Kingdom Hearts boots. What is Wonder Egg priority? She really does have drip. Alright, now I need to angle this to actually make physical sense. So I was thinking too much of the drip and not enough of the body making sense.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same view, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. 'Cause in the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your
Glad you
hand
like the
in
pose so
mine,
far.
I'm in ecstasy.
Wonder if I made it at an angle, it would be better, just overall. It's okay. I think I could do a better pose. I think she has a lot of like movement to her,
Used to sit by the
and I
pier,
wanna
side,
deal with that.
run away for the day,
Did you miss anything?
you hide.
I never know how to answer that one.
Mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen
Okay, so
you
she's a
all
dragon,
year. I
so
had to blink twice.
that
I know
means
it was real. You're in the same spot,
I don't know.
same
I
view,
I
same
want to play
jacket I
maybe with
bought you
fire.
last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go.
Okay, I will ask you. So for her fire, I know she has to have fire, right? Does she breathe fire? Or does fire come out of like her fingertips or something? She breathes fire, she does both. She specializes in fire breathing. Okay, that's cool. So what if I had like, this looks really dorky, but like fire trailing from around her as she's like spinning? This looks really dumb, and I know. So far, I like this one far better than the other one. Alright, so I'll push it. Okay, So her style is she's actually kind of cute. So I'll go for a more cute look. Um, does she have pointy teeth? Hair curls over. Yeah, I guess I'll call you Optimism here. So Optimism, does she have pointy teeth? Ah, okay, that's cute. I like this pose too. And I like that I get to kind of try a different style with it. I think this is an interesting character. So I'm gonna try to go for something that's um kind of reminds me of like a really blocky anime. Maybe something I wouldn't say like Kill la Kill because that's something very specific. But I'm getting kind of Kill la Kill vibes. I really like it. Me too. I think it's really good. do like Inuyasha. I think it's kind of a shitty anime, but I really like it. I recognize my taste is poor. Also, it's kind of an important anime for like me growing up. So yeah, I really do like it. I'd like to think that her shoes are really big because she has like dragon feet or something. Were you into Sesshomaru? No, I was actually really liked Koga. I thought he was like the coolest. To be fair, I still think he's kind of cool. And then I dressed as Shippo for Halloween. The stupid part of that costume was that I was like basically barefoot for school because I made myself like these crazy socks that made it look like I had paws. It hurt my feet so bad because I had to also walk to school. So that was really stupid. But yeah, I really liked Shippo. Like he's horrible. He's a terrible character. It explains a lot. Oh god. I'm super into Inuyasha. Ah, that's cute. I didn't really like Sesshomaru. I had a friend who thought he was very, very good-looking man, and so I never got it. Hands is a snack. Oh yeah, I think so. I guess so. Yeah, he's I was on a Sango and Kikyo. Yo, Sango though. Sango though. I like Sango. Have you ever heard of Lucky Star? Yeah. That's the show where the anime look kind of like God, they have these like faces like Alright, I'm already doing this wrong. But they have like super, super expressive faces with like stars in their eyes. I fucking love it. I don't know. The main one has like blue hair. It was sick. Stylistically, that is an excellent, excellent, like styled show. Anything? Only know the Lucky Star music. Oh, there was music. I didn't know that. Okay, so center point coming from her mouth, kind of like bleeding off the side of her mouth, maybe? For the record, I really have no idea how to fucking draw this. So please forgive me. Oh, I'm glad you like it so far. This needs to be flatter, I think. Or something different needs to happen here. So if it goes around like this, then I want fire back over here as well. So if I have her arm down here, one of the issues is it's going to draw attention kind of away from the fire, and I don't want that. So I need to figure out a way to do this without interrupting the flame, essentially. That's funny, Sparky. You'll never get your legs back ever. Okay, so then now I need to tackle the issue of scales. Figure if maybe I can break it down into patterns, then this would be a lot easier. Ah, thank you, Sad Muffin. Oh God. Thanks, guys. What if halfway down to the halfway point? down like this. Scales are hard. It's even harder getting a pattern going for them. They look that way because they are. Scales, holy shit. Another thing, I'm not going to draw every scale. What I'm going to do is insinuate it in my shading. So that way my life is easier. She has scales all the way down. Okay. Ah, thanks. So issue number 1 with this pose. The tail blocks out the leg. So I guess I could just kind of have this leg come from nothing. See how that works. I also left my Twitter handle when you post these there. Huh? That's not too bad. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's not bad. It's not fantastic, and it's a little crappy, but you know, it's all right. I have a quick question if that's not a bother. Yeah, go for it. What's on your mind? Snap, this one like fits perfectly in this box. Nice. I've already put in my request, so I assume it would only be fair to wait to put in another one till the character we post gets drawn. If it does, yes. If you are able to put in another request, I mean, I guess go for it. But I mean, I don't know. Does that answer your question, actually? If you're able to put in one, then go for it. I'm gonna do like kind of messy line work on this one because I like the energy of it. Rather wait to make it fair. Okay. I guess multiple things would give you kind of an unfair advantage, but like I would still only put the thing in there once. Does that make sense? So I don't think it makes you greedy. I think you're fine. How about if I make requests on all my bot accounts? Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't know. How you transfer those funds to bot accounts is more impressive to me. New bots naturally gain channel points, true. She's got a Labrador on her right now. In other words, she's not getting that leg back. Actually, gonna fix a couple things, yeah. So, this other eye over here is bothering me. So I'll do that later. 6'10"? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're pretty tall, Sparky. You're taller than me. By a half an inch. Damn, so many tall ladies in here. All women gang. I am 5'9". I think I'm pretty tall, but I'm not 5'10" or 6'2". Your non-binary sibling is 2 inches taller than me. Oh, man. NB in this instance does mean non-binary, right? And not like, I don't know, new brother or something, right? Oh, that's a crying face, look. That's a tragic crying face. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad I got it. Oh, man, you got a good sibling. Does your mom know yet? Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Mom might not be chill with it. I mean, eventually she'll figure it out. Yeah, don't Hey Viper, how's it going? Glad to hear. Sorry for being a jerk on Discord. Uh, all good? Gotcha, gotcha. Thanks, guys. looks pretty good. Okay. My next question would be optimism. What color is her fire? And if it doesn't matter, can I make it whatever color I want? Thank you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Emu. Man, I really like Promare. It's such a good movie. It's like the art dream Promare. Okay. Glad to hear any color works. This is really funny. So I'm just like filling in color to go behind the to go behind the fire. It's really derpy looking. Right. Um, you redid the color of her tail, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or is this the correct color for her tail? To optimism. Okay. Then that is correct then. Cool. I agree. I really like her too. I keep doing the wrong layer. Dumb. I'll try a different way to shade this. See if it works out. So I'm curious to see how it'll turn out. Or as they say, literally everywhere on the planet, goodbye and good riddance. Got him. Thank you for the hydrate. See you in hell, Family Guy. Yeah, but I like the idea of saying see you in hell. Yeah, I want to keep it magenta. I mean, I'm gonna make it a little cooler. Yeah, it will stay magenta. So my thought process behind this is I will carve out my color from the shadow. I don't know if that will work at all. So this is like kind of my shadow layer. Ah, thanks. I really like magenta fire. I think it's cool. Okay. So here are my two layers. I have my light layer, I have my dark layer. So for my dark layer, I'm going to carve out maybe the light. See if that works. Just as a reminder of where these scales are. Okay. This was not a bad idea. This is why I like these streams. To try out stuff. Without fear of the client being absolutely livid at me. Thanks, Jinya. Hey, we noob. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, unfortunately Promare is not, like, on anywhere that's easy to watch. But hey, I'm down to sail the high seas later on if you're on. It's on Hoopla? What the fuck is Hoopla? This way of shading's kind of cool. decided to make an account to keep up with the lives since I don't want to be late or miss them like Friday. Aw, thank you. And hey, welcome. Okay. Let's see. This is interesting. That's not bad. I want more color out of it though. So maybe I could just bump it up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Holy moly, you're still going? Yeah. Of course. You ain't gonna get good at art sitting around not doing art. This is why I really like characters with like abilities and powers and magic and stuff like that. Then you get to like have fun with all these crazy colors. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm the only one who likes her. I think chat likes her too. She's cool.
You know, I've never realized before that you were so versatile.
Zeddy do have the ability to control machines. However, I weaken mine so he can only control one machine at a time. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Let's see. I tighten everything up. Yeah. And add some color to this baby. So magenta goes into purple. Goes into like kind of a blue. That's funny. Someone dislikes this character. I need their address. No, just no. What about the tail? A lot of people told me her tail didn't look good on her and that I should remove it. That's stupid. Tell those people they're dumb. Oops. Okay. does it do that? Why does it make it white? That seems weird. And not right. Alright, fine. Plus, it would be useful. That's funny.
Here I am, don't try to make a fool of myself. Opening up, but I'd rather keep the things unsaid. Don't blame me, I don't blame you. Stay in touch, keep it up, sing it out loud. Been afraid of the dark lights inside that the people's society sends out. Here's a word for the one who never speaks the truth. Listen now, everyone is here for you. Don't be afraid to let me in. Let me open up your heart.
Let's see. How do you know what to shade? I see people shade, but how exactly do people know what has to be shaded or not? I mean, so first and foremost, it comes from experience. But yeah, it's directly in response to how you feel that the light is existing in this realm. And if you don't know how light like hits stuff, then that's what you need to study. I don't know, I guess that's the best I can really say it, describe it. A lot of art is like studying and studying and studying. This is a perfect example of that. As long as it looks good, then it should be good. Yeah, but there's like science behind how something like this can look good, and that's what you study. Because if you just drew everything super accurately, it would look really bad. so hard to tell what color is what. Oh, you are more than welcome to write an essay in here. Having an art discussion would make me so happy. Oh, I didn't even add shine to her stinking tail. Am I dumb? Oh, get on those notes, my friend. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, that's weird. Okay, now to make this glow. I really like math, actually. Oh, that's insane. Oof. It's a little too hot. Oh, you don't like math, eh? Okay, right. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I think this is good. It's designed for light and dark. Dark, or I guess dark and light. Okay, so that is right optimisms, and now oh, why does it always go over there? Okay, so let me make sure I got all of the requests in on this thing here. Checking through stuff. Give me a sec. Oh, you are very welcome. Okay, so. Ta-da! Alright, last request of the night. Let's see who wins. And if they're not here, they don't win. Oh, Goose. I know Goose went to bed, but let me just check anyway. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna get rid of this song too, because it sucks. Get out of here. Alright, so is Goose here? Goose, 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 Goose. No Goose. Next. Shinya, are you here? Says you are. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Nice. Glad you're here. Right, so let's have a look at who you would like. Is Toki Copperclaw? Is that right? Yeah. I have several references of this character now. Oh, I guess I copied like that. Cool. See if I can actually open up the one that I drew. Alright. Kinda like this one a little bit more. I know that I'm slightly biased. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Alright. What kind of weird thing can I pose her with this time? Ah, have a good night, Sparky. Yeah, sleep well. Yeah, drawing from another one of my pieces is funny. I wanted to see what she'd look like with a more square snoot and digitigrade legs. Oh, that's exciting. Alright, let's try it. Alright, square snoot, huh? Alright, so design-wise, I know this is obviously really beautifully drawn. But
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought.
thank you for the hydrate.
Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same here, same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. 'Cause in the end, it's how
Okay, then she's still gonna have the little bean of a body. She's like a little T-Rex or something. Alright, still has the bean body because it's a kobold. And then the digitigrade legs. Just for posing's sake. So, see if I can figure out a way to pose digitigrade legs where I can like actually figure out how they work.
mistakes and I wonder why. I let you go on your own and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink.
Okay, so this is how the leg would look. Damn, boy, is she thick. Yeah, it's creepy, but okay. So digitigrade legs. The knee would still be here.
You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go.
Okay, I see what I need to do. So give me a second and find all my right stuff. I think I've seen kobolds with digitigrade legs. I wonder what, I mean, would it be okay if I drew like kind of a chibi version of her? I want to draw really cute stuff all day today and I haven't had a chance to. Haha, nice, thanks. Alright, chibi. The official art of kobolds feature them with digitigrade. Yeah, it does. Although, that being said, they are quite creepy. Yeah, they're definitely not as cute. Oh, there are rat people? D&D? I could have been a rat all this time? Can't believe it. They have the same bonus that lets, or they have a bonus that lets two rat folks sit in the same school. Oh! I remember something like that. That's cool. That's very cool. She looks like she's scolding something. What would she be scolding? Okay, alright. I have an idea. Is it somewhat selfish? Yes. chickens. Yeah, can I do this? This is really funny. Ah. I like the idea that she's just kind of mad at the chicken or something. Let's see, what do chibi eyes look like? Let's see. Oh yeah. I need to bring up that picture. Okay, she's got spiky bits on the side of her head. Then I also need to work on her expression a little bit because that's the whole point of chibi is to focus on expression. Is it okay if you add the little canine looking things? Oh, yeah. The little mouthy bits. Heck yeah. The art name for them is little teefies. That's the official term. See, that's not how a chibi would do it. It would probably just be a single one like this. Oh yeah. Okay, and then next in line, I need to actually make her hat fit her head because I'm stupid and don't know how to draw hats. Onto the head you go. There we go. Okay. Little horns actually have a bit of a turn, I think. Yeah, the kobold is very disappointed in the chicken. I don't know why she's disappointed in the chicken, but it's very funny to me. What did the chicken do? I mean, look at it. That's a troublemaker. Y'all ever met chickens? There's not a single law-abiding chicken out there. Yeah, I really like the little teeths. The chicken is named Colonel. That's so mean. I love it. I actually don't know if I want both arms doing this. Maybe if I have her, like, arguing with the chicken, like... Bro. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, pointing disapprovingly. Okay, I like that idea too. How do you point? Then. Okay, I will probably have to move the chicken. Okay, chicken. Go over here. Then they're too far apart. Okay, let me rethink this. Oh, I have that pose. That's a good one. Moving the chicken over here while I figure out this pose. Ah, thank you, Optimism. Oh, right, she only has like 3 fingers or something, right? 1, 2... Yeah, she's got 3 fingers and a thumb? Yeah. You'd think I'd remember this by now. But I don't. Ah, thank you, Phoenix. I agree. Boots are hard for digitigrade creatures. She has like a ridiculously long scarf. I'm gonna have it just kind of crumple on the ground. Although I might have it, let's see. I have it over here first. It's probably way funnier. And it goes kind of off into the to the distance. Oh yeah? Why is Colonel being scolded? Probably broke one of her trends. I'll have a little piece of string maybe. I don't really know what a cobalt trap looks like or what it entails really, but it probably string. This is really cute. All right, now I need to actually look up what the heck chickens look like. I think I'm pretty close, actually. Oh man, there are so many cute chickens. Holy shit. Do you guys know what the Harvest Moon chicken looks like? I am focusing, I am. Focusing. God damn, why are they so cute? Look at all these chickens. I will simplify the chicken to make it look really fat. The best animal. Holy shit. Wolverines have like this leg that comes down. It's a little bit. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I'll put Colonel a little bit more into the foreground. Cobalt traps are usually pretty brutal. Okay. So then I won't have string. I'll have a defiant stance. His Colonel has no idea what he's done wrong and he never will. Goodness, I gotta mute myself. Wolverine in a box? That one's really funny. I really like the idea of a kobold just, I don't know, looking for Wolverines. Oh man, I read the word Pathfinder and I got so freaking excited for a second. Jesus Christ. I need to play Apex soon. Still at it, eh? Yeah. I had one more request. You'd actually been picked, Goose, if you were here. That's how it is. Hey, I'm glad to have you back. This is my last one, though. Are you familiar with Tucker's cold bolts? I don't know if that was a question directed toward me, but I'm not. Hell no. Ah, thank you, Goose. Hey, have a good night. Will I see you tomorrow? Glad to hear you're not scarred for life, Kenny. I believe in you, Kenny. You can make it through. Well, hey, have a good rest of your night, Mui. Thanks for showing up. It was good to have you here. Aw, thank you. Ah, I'm really happy So down at the bottom, there's like a little purple bubble looking thing at the bottom of your chat box. You get points just for sitting around watching, and you can use those points to buy things. So when people tell me, for example, to hydrate, yeah, or to drown me with hydrate requests, I'll take a drink. Or you can gather up 2,000 points, and you get a request like this. Yep, and you just get points for just watching. Or you can use 2,000 points to hydrate me a million times. Guess I better start counting. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that... Are you done? Well, I guess I have a whole lot of water in my water bottle, so I'll drink that. So, the last time you guys made me hydrate like crazy, I was waking up like multiple times in the middle of the night because I had to pee all night. Fuck you guys. If 21, would that be 21 times 200? Yeah. Exactly. Hmm? Multiple people can tell me to get a drink. Yeah, to start the hydrate train. Ah. But this is good because I get to look at my art now and relax for like a little bit. I would like a visual effect, I think. I think that'd be good. Oh my god, 22. Thank you, Havion. Holy shit. Hey Kai, would you like me to say a particular joke tomorrow when I'm playing bad guy at work tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, do you have jokes that you're allowed to tell? And if so, what are they? The worst part is that water makes me kind of a burpy or something. It makes me hiccup. As long as they come off as I'm being serious but people think it's funny. Is there a specific schedule for these live streams? Yeah. It's every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, you can also click at like down there. It's there's a little button that says schedule. So yeah, you can like click on my name and that'll bring you to my Twitch profile. And then you click schedule. And that way it's already in like your time zone. But yeah, it's every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and it's at 3 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And usually they last maybe about 4 hours. But sometimes they just go longer because art fun. Well, hey, I'm glad to have you coming. This is actually so much water. I don't know if you can tell, but they're kind of big gulps. Okay, I don't know if you can hear it. Dunk, but that's my water bottle being totally empty. Okay, I am well hydrated. What time is it for me? It is 9:46 p.m. A lot of the jokes are improv. Man, I wish that I was funny, and that way I could be like, hey, tell this funny joke. But I don't have any jokes. Oh, Phoenix, you are an Eastie. I see, I see. What's it like being in the future? Okay, Shinya, I have a joke. Are you ready? But it requires another stormtrooper. It requires someone else to be there. Let me know when you're ready for the joke. All right. So, I don't know the exact situation, but basically you like insult somebody's like shoes or something like that. Like, oh man, your shoes are dumb. And then, but you kind of stutter on it a little bit, like you trip over your words. So it's just like every ounce of meanness is just gone. And so, so you turn around and you high five your trooper. Like, huh, got him. Is that allowed? Like, would that be? Oh, guess wear Crocs all the time? How do you not make fun of that? Oh, good. Oh yeah, are you allowed to just be Mirage? Or is that like copyright infringement? School destroyed my freedom? Yeah, yo, I feel that. I definitely feel that. See, that's why I'm streaming for so long. Because I don't want to do my schoolwork. No thanks needed. I do take bribes, though. That's a good one. If you're still here, Mui noob, what are you studying in school? Or are you a youngin? And you study everything? Wait, Shinya, do you have like a voice modifier for your job to make you sound even scarier? Nobody even approaches me at school. I thought maybe because I look like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. That's pretty funny. Um, when I was in college, first time in college, for, whatever, um, I wanted to order the Assassin's Creed hoodie because I thought it was so badass. I didn't because I'm a huge coward, but I wanted to. The troopers do. It's more of a soundboard that's triggered. Okay. You know, as much as I rip on Disney, you genuinely have a really cool job. And I'm glad that you enjoy it. I mean, of course it's worth it. I have headphones that don't work, and I wear them on the bus because I don't want people to talk to me. That's so many headphones that you broke. It's so cool. You have actually a really cool job. One of these days, I'd like to have you like on stream, Shinya, and you just tell stories about your job. Would you ever do that? Oh, I think that'd be really fun. That being said, I'd have to force you to draw with me. This is a drawing channel. And oh, if you don't have a tablet, mouse. Do we have a deal? I feel like the devil, like, do we have a deal? Your soul for some stories? Oh God, that's horrifying. So what for tomorrow? Same thing as today. Can you work on Source Filmmaker instead? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, well hey, I look forward to having you there tomorrow, Kenny. Thank you. I also like the chicken. I recently discovered that one of my friends owns a chicken, and so I've been having him send me pictures. So sick. Yeah. Yeah. That model probably not the friendliest. But yeah, we could schedule a thing, you and me. You tell stories, and either do your best at completing these requests, or you work on your own thing. I don't know. Still would prefer if you just tried your best. That would be funny. I hope mine's still there, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah? Kenny, I think you worry too much. Oh, I'm glad you like these design changes. I like them too. nice. Yeah, I think the square jaw, the square muzzle, mouth, whatever, um, it works really well with having the little teefies. Oh, a lever action rifle. That's cool. I like it because it's a large weapon and like she's really small. Exactly. A lot of her design seems to already go off of like, so her scarf is really big, for example. Um, I think that's hilarious. So like this large gun with this large scarf. That's really funny to me. It does. It unironically grounds her. I like having to put extra effort into climbing stools. I like it too, because you have to kind of think about what you need to do and how your character is going to do it, and that helps with like getting yourself into the RP. Oh yeah, big tail, fat tail. Although I think I might redraw some of it. This part, for example. Yeah. Big old tail. You're debating if you should give her a pair of goggles instead of a hat? Or instead of like a scarf or something? It's killing me. I like the hat and scarf a lot. Okay. Um, I mean, if you like her hat and scarf combo, then I don't think you should mess with it. But if you want to do all three and keep all three, I recommend having somewhere on her where she keeps it. The goggles, I mean. So you could have them, I'm just gonna sketch super quickly here. So you could have a set of goggles, like, also hang around her scarf, like this. And just kind of have both. But that's gonna really clutter up her neck. So if you like the scarf, like the butt end of the scarf, you could have goggles. Oh, what about the belt? Goggles for belt? I don't know about that. I mean, my advice would be have goggles around the neck, but have like the scarf still there, if that makes sense. You could just have the scarf coming out of the back of her jacket. So like the back of her jacket would look like so here's the jacket, and it's got looks kind of like that. Shoulders. You could tie like a scarf thing here and have this now be her scarf. Let's see. I meant the goggles slung onto the belt. That's not bad. Would you have it instead of the, not put them on the hat? That's not a bad idea. Like, I don't know. Like that. That's a good idea. I actually really like that. What do you think, Otter? Oh, thank you for that. Oh, I don't have any more water. I'll hydrate after stream. Crap. Yeah, that's big brain. I like that a lot. Yeah, it does have a more explorer vibe, plus it has like functionality to it. So I really like the idea a lot. I think it's great. God, I love chickens. How cute it is. My little stick legs. Doesn't even make sense. It's beautiful. All right, now for color. Actually, I need to draw the other part of her jacket. Sounds good. I look forward to lever action Toki. Business Toki. Sounds good. Did I? Thought she only had it on one side. Crap. Does she have it on both sides? Hold on. Fuck. That's not the right what I wanted. Hold on. Yeah, I thought it was only one side. Is it on both sides? Because if it's on both sides, then I will absolutely draw it in. Because I tried my best to pay attention this time. Okay. Then I will add that, because it's easy and I can. It's just that the first piece obscures the left shoulder. Gotcha. That is true. That first piece does. Okay, so how pauldrons would work, it would have to connect. Which I don't have drawn in the first picture because I think I might have been just really stupid. So like, would it be okay if I connected them like this way? It automatically reminds me of like knee pads. That's very funny. Right. Pauldron. Bam. Did it. Let's see. I repurposed this pauldron since yeah. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Okay, so then there's a lighter and a darker color. Okay. I think this is right. Yeah. By the way, Kai, I have a question. What are your thoughts on candy-based popcorn, such as kettle corn, caramel? I fuck with that shit. It's so good. I don't want to say it's the best food in the world, because I haven't tried all the food. But god dang, it's good. Those are my thoughts. So I mean, I guess I like it. Let's see, I didn't do this correctly. It's fine. I asked a locally owned theater. I asked to because locally owned theater makes them in 30 to 40 flavors. Oh man, that's so cool. That's smart that they have it connected, I mean. Man, that sounds so good. Enjoy it, man. I'd also saved them when the pandemic happened. Aw, nice. I think there need to be more places like that. I mean, obviously there are a million places like that, but I want to see more of it because I think shops like that are pure happiness. You know what I mean? Like, it's just fun. Hey Kai, what's one of your favorite physical traits on fictional characters? Let me think about that one. Because I have a lot. Here's one of mine, for example. Robotic prosthetic arms. Okay. So you really like Fuse then, eh? I mean, I think I like characters that are literally, like, bulky. Like, think Kingpin from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I think that is fucking awesome. It is so actually cool. Spider-Man. Yeah. You will love my friend's tiger character. Oh, that's cool. You like really tall characters. Okay, okay. Yeah, I really like his design because no matter what, if he's sitting, if he's standing, whatever, Kingpin is literally the largest thing. And he just physically, as you said, he just dominates. It's this like crazy presence, and I really like it. It's just such a good design. I'm gonna have her blush a little bit. Because it's funny. You have a thing for characters, but hey, big tail, eh? Eh? Let's see. Yeah, his head is just it's insane. It's like a little thumb that pops up. Okay, what am I forgetting? Oh, right. The hand in the middle. The hand in the middle is really funny to me because it just reminds me of like, Wilson! Wilson! Also, look, chat, I made a movie reference. Did we agree on why the chicken is being pointed at disapprovingly? The chicken has broken one of Toki's traps. That is not okay. Myself, my likes of physical character traits are based on different things. Sarah Connor, man, that's cool. I like Sarah Connor a lot. Yeah, mine aren't differentiated between like male and female, for example. If there's a lady and she's all big, fuck yeah. Now I try the chicken. I love chickens. Alien/Aliens being some of my favorite movies ever. Hey, me too. Some good shit. I don't think I've ever seen any of the promotional material for Alien/Aliens. I think that would have been very cool if I did. See it sometime. Never heard the in space no one can ever hear you scream tagline. I have heard that. But I don't think I've ever seen the like flamethrower stuff. It's too dumb. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I'll pretend to drink because I don't have anything. I don't have anything left. So, a glug 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 glug. Yeah, I'd like to go get water, but that requires me to get up. That sucks. I don't want to get up. Especially when I'm almost done. Alright, I'll check out the stuff in just a bit. Almost done with you, babe. I'm glad to hear you're fine. No, the more that you say you're fine, the less I think you are. Yep. What? So you're saying this is by design? Oh. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Susan Ivanova from the series Babylon 5. Familiar. They sound kind of badass. Just that name. There. I'll give them the laziest shadows in the world. Go. Laziest shadows in the world. Actually, we'll just keep it that lazy. Alright, There you go. Actually, I'll add a little bit of shine to her schnoz. That's not a good color. There. Remember green versus purple? Oh. Okay. Cute. Alright, well hey. That is all for today. Let me clear out my dang requests. Gotta get rid of all the hydrates. So yeah, tomorrow I will take these requests and do the wheel. And yeah, that will be my first request. Taking the remaining of these. See what else. Yeah, I think that's about it. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 o'clock p.m. PST. Thanks for being here. It means a lot to me. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a good night.